What is happening, y'all? Welcome back. Another week. It is a wonderful Monday. We're kicking things off with a Banishers Ghosts of New Eden stream. Now, we already had the review go live. The Let's Play has started. For those of you that are the Booty Champion tier and above, the 36 episodes of the Let's Play are done. But there's actually more than that that's been done, but we got to, I'm going to take the start of this stream to explain. So, I beat the game already. The thing is, I beat the game, ending completely shocked me, and I was like, no, things can't end like this. So I decided to go back in. I wanted to do a little bit more. Now, I was under the impression that I was just one haunting case away from changing the ending. So I recorded one haunting case, went back in to do the ending again, still got the no ending. So we have a bunch of different haunting cases left to do. You know, I go over here, you can see I have one here, 4 here, and 4 there. So we're gonna work on getting all of those done this stream, and then I'm going to re-record the end of the game to see how things change. So those of you that are trying to binge the entire series, the final ending, well, both my original ending, which I still have that episode for, as well as the new ending will be up soon. But anyway, let's get to it. So, where are we going here? Nest. Do I even need Nest Silt? I mean, I could just go for it real fast. We're here. Here. I might as well. Make mana fast. I want to mess them up.
Reveal your true self.
Obviously, we're not going to be discussing any story spoilers this stream. This has been put into the playlist at the very end. From a timeline perspective, this would take place after episode 36 of the Let's Play series. So it would go episode 36, this stream, episode 37 and 38 to get to the end, and then episode 39, which was previously recorded, and my original ending. But we're not going to be discussing story spoilers or anything like that here. We're strictly going to be just messing up some baddies and doing haunting cases, so. Stay down, buddy.
They never learn, do they?
Pseudo-spoiling his own Let's Play? I'm not pseudo-spoiling anything. All I said is that there was an ending and I was not happy with it. And I'm going for a different one. There's multiple endings. Yeah, also we're a rifle build, which, as you can kind of see, is absolutely insane.
Standing by.
I just got the chest. I need to upgrade this. So manifestation will boost it. You play as both the dude and the woman. Alright, what was I doing out here? I don't want to do that. I want to go... I was just out here for the review. Let me, we'll highlight that. That's where we're going to make our way to. Though... we are out here. I mean, let me just go see what's over there real quick. Just in case it's something good. This is basically post-end, so spoilers are bound to happen? No, because we're not going into the story at all. We're doing haunting cases. You can do these at any time in the game. I just didn't do all of them because I was trying to... You gotta remember, we got this game on deck, and then at the end of the month we have Rebirth. So this game was kind of on a timeline because I had to have this done and wrapped in time for Rebirth's launch. So a lot of the episodes for this end up going an hour plus in length, and there's a bunch of content left that I'm just doing on stream because I didn't have time to fit it into the Let's Play. And I'm already getting off track
To shoot the infested roots.
doing this. I should go, you know what? No, let me get the hell out of here. I don't need to do this. Let me go over to here. I'm already almost up top. Alright, this is the one point of interest I'm going to do. And then we're going to get on track. Yeah, we got Rebirth and we have Dogma. This could have been like a 50 episode Let's Play. You know, like Suicide Squad? Yeah, I had fun with it. It's a pretty good time. How many episodes a day for Rebirth? I have no idea. Probably 2, maybe 3.
Still impressive.
I don't know how big it's going to be. I assume it's going to be huge, but... What is over here? What am I coming over here to do? It's just there's a lot of different games on deck right now. Trying to find time to fit all of them. Not even stressing about Final Fantasy. It's 2 discs, easy 200 hours shit, right? Like I'm saying, because I'm gonna need a full month to get through it most likely. So there's one here. One here. Where's the last one? Is it up here? Can I snipe it from outside, or is it like up at the very top? It's up here, okay. Oh shit. This is gonna be hard. Helldivers? Helldivers are pretty cool.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Alright, what was inside? I'm doing a walkthrough. No, this is not a walkthrough. This is a Let's Play. It's a chest. Oh, I came all the way up here for a fucking locked chest. Son of a bitch. Shadow of the Erd Tree is not coming out in February. It's probably not coming out in March either.
Aim at that lantern.
Stay down, bro. People are just convinced that Elden Ring's coming out soon. It's not. Correct. If it is, if it is coming out in 2024, right now the most likely time is going to be May or later, because they haven't even shown off a trailer or a release trailer.
Did you feel that?
It was just given FromSoft's general cycles. If they were going to release it, they would have already... If they were going to release it now, they would have done a trailer at the Game Awards. And now, game's not stuttering here, so that's something with your connection. Would you get off of me? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? They're not just gonna be like, surprise, Elden Ring DLC comes out tomorrow. Like, that's, you gotta realize. Elden Ring is now the highest grossing product FromSoft has ever made. They're not gonna shadow drop it. They're going to market it, and they're gonna market it, and they're gonna market it. It's their cash cow now. There's no chance they just do a shadow drop. We have decided to release the DLC. It's now out. Have fun. And tweet it. That's not how it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a big fucking announcement. Shit's gonna pop off. Alright, now that I'm here, let me figure out which haunting case I want to do. Let's do this one. Well, so that way we're wrapped up with that town. How's the game? I already got a review up. I gave this a 4 out of 5. I had a lot of fun with it. Couple things that stops it from being a 5 out of 5. A couple areas it falls a little short, but really, really fun game regardless. And we need elite gems. Of course we need elite gems. It's always elite gems that I'm missing, man. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let me go see if that's an elite. Will Rebirth be a must-buy? I mean, probably. If you enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's no reason to assume you're not going to enjoy Rebirth. Like, you know. If you like Halo 1, you'll probably like Halo 2. Same idea. Let me see. I need to find some elites real fast. We're just going to take a peek. Hopefully there's an elite down here. Because I'm running out of gems. I ain't got none.
Sneaky specter nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
This might be a scourge. Is it an elite or a scourge? Scourge. I don't need scourges. I need elites. Scott, welcome to the Booty Warriors. I'm a warrior. I could go do the endless elites, but they are a pain in the ass. One thing I don't like about Rebirth is that performance mode makes the trees look blurry than playing graphics mode. Honestly, I don't even bother with performance mode in most of the games that are coming out now. Like Horizon, I didn't. What was the last game on PlayStation? I keep going to graphics mode just because, you know, a lot of the time when the action is popping off, the game has motion blur in effect anyway, so the extra frames don't really matter. Like Final Fantasy 16, I played that in graphics mode. Horizon, I played in graphics mode. It just looks better. Looks so much better. I'd rather see the textures and the details in the world than like, oh, my frames are
This must be where the Rumballs used to work.
Slightly better now.
Haunted house.
Bad dog. Oh, is this a tree thing?
Locked from the
Alright, so that's gonna be a chest. What about you? What are you? You might be an elite. Let's go over there instead.
inside.
Probably a locked chest inside. No, people get sick when VR does not translate well from a viewership side. VR is really cool when you're inside of it. Some people it does not work out because motion sickness. But trying to... The thing is, like, when you play VR, there are micro movements just because you're gonna, you know, maybe crack your neck, maybe just nudge your head, just look around. There's very tiny movements, so it creates this, like, almost constant jiggle, I guess you could say. And you don't notice it because it's just in your field of view. It's just, you know, this is what looking around looks like, so it's fine. But to an audience, it becomes a hot mess because people get like motion sick and shit trying to keep up.
Body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
We got an elite. Is it an elite? Show me the elite. It is an elite. Okay, let's go. Yeah, also, how am I gonna... I'd have to integrate chat somehow. It'd be a big pain in the ass.
Show your shape in flesh.
This is a rifle.
Fun.
Okay.
Think you could take on a ghost?
So if you look in the top right there, you'll notice that I get bonus damage for doing post dodge attacks. So that's why I am just dashing around like a maniac right now. My dodge attack damage is boosted.
Hogging all the fun.
Underground, probably underground. This is not a Souls-like at all. Okay, Jane, where's your hunting tower at? Oh, there's a bunch of things over there. I bet there's another elite over there that I can find. There's a rift over there too. I do like rifts. I only need one piece of gear to have a 100% rifle build. So let me recap the haunting since y'all aren't up to date on this one. So, Jane is a native, and she was Red spoke with native hunter Jane, who knew she was haunted by the ghost of her dead business partner, Squire Sincere Paris. On leaving, the ghost appeared at the Banishers, wishing only to leave and unaware of what kept him bound to Jane. He suspected her of being up to something, and he asked the Banishers to investigate. What we understand so far is that Squire had traded with Jane's tribe, and then he bought her freedom and hired her as a bodyguard. But then when he died, he somehow came back as a ghost, and he's attached to her. And so far for Jane, we understand that her tribe was wiped out by an attack from mercenaries, and that Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries so far. So we're trying to figure out why Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries and why Squire is bound to her and haunting her. We're going to a hunting tower she had set up right now. Now the characters are preset.
Brought more friends.
Y'all just don't know when to quit, do ya?
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
There's a lot more to the combat than just the rifle, for those curious, but increased rifle damage, increased rifle damage, increased rifle damage, reload rifle and increased damage, rifle shot deals more damage, hitting rifle does damage, rifle damage, so yeah, you can kind of get the idea that we're doing a specific build here. So yeah, lots and lots of rifle damage is happening. No, combat isn't more ranged oriented. It's just I happen to be doing a rifle build.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Elite or Scourge? Scourge. That's probably a chest. This might be an elite, maybe. You can do manifestation builds, you can do spirit builds, heavy builds, parry builds, gun builds. There are all sorts of different builds you can do. All the loot I kept finding was just, I kept finding shit for rifle. I kept finding more loot for rifle over and over and over, and I was like, well shit. If the game's gonna drop all these rifle pieces into my lap, I might as well do rifle. I have a review on the channel, David.
Take care. The place is warded. The ward's power is gone.
What are you coming over here for? Oh, it's an Alter the Invisible. I don't need that. Alright. Playing games wasn't one of your jobs. Would gaming be your favorite hobby? I mean, my favorite hobby is probably volleyball. I don't get to do it enough, but yeah, volleyball is probably my favorite. Manifestation would be the closest thing to a magic build. So the basic gist is red. Red is combat focused, and then when you play Antea, you have different spells that you can do. These are called manifestations. It's like you pulling in power from the spirit realm.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Peaceful. No wonder she kept it to herself.
A haven where one can moan and scheme. Well, I want to.
One day you shall have it, and we can scheme in it together. She's an artist. That makes her doubly dangerous.
And here's the cash. There's enough powder and shot here to bring down an elephant.
Or a flock of hummingbirds, perhaps.
Hummingbirds was the name of the Mercenary band.
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps. Jane means to kill them all.
With the help of Squire Sincere Paris.
More spectre mess for us to clean up.
Well, they're like the swamp. Alright, let's go over here. And then we'll...
Let's go do a little scouting.
Let's travel over there.
away with you.
No, I'm not going to do the rebirth demo. I'd rather just wait for launch. We're so close to rebirth at this point. I'm like, no, I don't want any spoilers. I'm just going to wait. I'll play it at launch. No, if ammo was something to worry about, I definitely wouldn't have done a rifle build. There's no chance. Alright, we are gonna jump over. Over there. Somewhere around here.
Get out of there.
That's not good. Have some of that.
Yeah, I even have like a perk that does AoE damage on my rifle. Shit is wild.
That specter's looking for a body. Watch out! Spectre possession. Look at the little birdie.
Already did Skull and Bones. The stream is not laggy. I have 0 dropped frames. If anything's lagging, it's your own computers. Like I literally, it tells me if I'm dropping frames. The stream is not lagging. Nothing is lagging. It is your own internet or your own browser or whatever it is.
I found something.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
1, 2. 2, 3.
Need a little push to open up a path? No roots, just how I like it.
Shit, I hate these fucking things.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Have some of this.
Boom! Alright.
Get the hell out of there! Did we miss a few? Spectre heading for that corpse. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Away with you.
This explains the abandoned loot.
Aye, it does.
I found something.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Fabergé.
Sincere Paris knew the mercenaries who massacred Jane's people.
And what they did seems to have horrified him.
Squire Paris traded with the mercenaries.
It's bad, but it's not the full story. I wonder what Jane knows about this.
If she doesn't know it yet, when she hears it, she'll be furious.
We need to investigate further.
I don't think I was supposed to jump down from up there. Shit, how do I get back over to where I was? I gotta work my way all the way around, I think, to get there. Damn it, I shouldn't have jumped down. Yes, we're also on Twitch. It's very God of War, like, a little bit, I guess. I could see that comparison. Mark, I wouldn't consider that promoting at all. She's just pointing out something. All she said was a name. Or all she said was a name. The blanket cargo is infected with smallpox and handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessarily manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact demands immediate isolation. This cargo is to be sold on July 21st. A generous incentive and shillings will be given for the blankets to reach the target before next week without asking any questions.
Smallpox-infected blankets to be sold.
The Pennacook were sick. Smallpox.
Tom with the gift subs. It's Tom's second gift sub. He had one before the stream even started too. Or did Squire Paris kill her people? Merchant accepted our terms. There's a good reputation among the local tribes and will carry the cargo to the target. To avoid surprise, we're preparing a man to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be empty. We shall file claim. Then we'll sell it to the settlers, to governors, or to kings of Europe. We shall be rich. Don't like where this is going.
Disease-ridden blankets should be burned. These were sold on.
Like a bullet fired at a target.
We should talk to Squire Paris.
I mean, the note mentioned that smallpox was involved, so did he knowingly sell smallpox to the natives? Paris, Paris, Paris. I've been trying to get blame cases, but it's gonna be kind of hard to blame Jane for this one. Nah, I'm not a sports person. I did not watch the Super Bowl. Let's chat.
Now? Your hands are drenched in Pennacook blood. The hummingbirds gave you pox-riddled blankets to sell to Jane's people. You knew what you were doing and did it anyway.
The hell you say?
Why were the Pennacook attacked?
There was to be no attack. The pox was intended to force them from the land, that's all. The rules of fair play do not apply in love and war. Doubly so in business.
You hid the truth from Jane.
I helped her track the men who killed her people.
You killed her people,
But you
homie!
hid the part you played
Oh my
in the
God.
massacre.
Prime, thank you for the Prime sub.
This is why you linger. You deny your guilt. That binds you to Jane.
Business is business. Guilt can't come into it, or a man would never turn a profit. Guilt can hang. I didn't know the hummingbirds would attack the camp. Soon as I learned they had, I cut all ties.
The only survivor was enslaved. You bought her title and set her free. A cheap salve for your troubled conscience.
Read it how you will, Mistress Banisher. Now the truth is out. May I go?
It's not so simple. You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. She'll have to hear it.
What? No! No! She must not know! I've made amends. For years, she's had my help. You can't tell her? Please, don't tell her.
Sincere Paris sold the blankets to the tribe. I'm ill at the thought.
Did the squire buy Jane's freedom to assuage his own guilt?
At least he tried to right the wrong.
Time to lay it all out for both of them.
I'm sure they'll both be fine with it.
Jane! Don't listen to him. This is a misunderstanding.
You have to come clean, Paris.
What is going on here?
This is your chance, Paris.
The truth, my friend. The truth now.
Have I not always been there for you?
Tell me.
I did not think they would attack you. They swore it was not the plan. I helped you wreak vengeance upon them. Every last one.
Every last one but you. I need no banisher. The spirit of Squire Sincere Paris is mine.
Anything to add, Paris?
Nothing to add. My downfall is complete. Now, do what you do, and send me on my way.
I'm afraid right now it falls to us to end the story.
Blame Jane. I mean, I'm trying to contribute to Antea's resurrection, but no, Paris, you done fucked up, brah.
Squire Sincere Paris, you tried to redeem yourself for your evil business. But you're a ghost, and I'm a banisher. We deal death to the dead. That's the trade. And business is business.
No! I've made amends. I've paid my bill.
And now we shall settle your account.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Banhammer.
You'll surely be more useful to someone else.
I mean, I've been trying to blame as many people as possible, but there was yeah, that one was pretty cut and dry there. That is the rest in piss, bro. Yeah, right. Go to the infirmary. Yeah, that was pretty clean cut. There was no other choice there. There's been a couple where it's been a little iffy and I've still gone with blame because I need blames for the ending I want.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you.
Takes place outside of Boston.
Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. My dear, beloved wife is gone. Abigail is gone. That's all you need to know. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Probably up top.
What do we have here?
A safe. Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do.
Did she kill herself?
I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
The spot can't be far.
Bit more efficient than cannon powder.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
One. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
You can build however you want.
This must be where Abigail fell.
Great! More fun.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Calm down, big boy.
You're within gun range, Red.
Ugh, big hits. Time for ass whooping.
Gotta mess with us.
I'm right here, you know.
An echo whispering to me.
Where's the interact not propping up? There we go.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
The other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor.
You wanna get banned, Brian?
I wonder who Abigail
No?
was talking to.
Maybe mind your own
She
fucking
sounded
business then.
nervous.
Or being supported by a friendly ear.
I doubt it.
Well, gave you a chance and you just didn't know when to shut the fuck up, did you? The mystery solving is a little reminiscent of Witcher 3, like doing the cases. But I wouldn't compare the game as a whole to Witcher 3.
Shall we?
Whole mine back here. What else is back in here? I don't really want to go exploring in the mine. Mines are always trouble.
Words from the past linger here. I sense a fragment of the past.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink
That's
an eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
God.
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two.
Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Well, they were in love at one
Very
point.
much in love once.
Well, that changed.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth. An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bly Manor.
Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life. Spectral stains about the bed. Our ghost must manifest at night.
We're going this way. Don't see any more steps though, they fade away. Something else inside the house? So he was
His wife
having...
Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense if he was going without.
What do you want?
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. I swear it.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
How do you... How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You're a man of faith.
Aren't you?
I too have recently lost someone. Does prayer help?
One can only have faith in God's plan. Prayer soothes only what can be soothed, and only for a little while. Still, it helps. I told Abigail the same. Perhaps if she'd heard it from someone else, she'd have listened.
Was Abigail's faith important to her?
It was. She was firm in her faith. She knew scripture better than I. We'd stay up at night discussing it.
What changed?
She had a challenging mind. Too challenging. God's word was not enough for her. Abigail lacked restraint. It led her away from God. Away from me. Straight to the devil. When she stopped coming to worship, folk talked. She no longer cared. For years, she badgered me. Make an effort. Be part of your community. In the end, she walked away from us.
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I loved my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
We gotta go find the
I find
ghost.
John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an...
You should not be here.
Ooh, popped up.
He's going to get away with it. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
We're Banishers. We don't take sides.
No, of course you don't.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the failings of some bad-hearted man.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt... good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough. We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
She kind of snippy for a ghost lady. I could banish your ass.
She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
Down, boy. A wee Highland kiss for you.
Talking mad shit with someone in banishing distance, right? Like, I'm trying to go for blames, but I don't have to. We can do this the hard way.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots. Antea, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
So we got 1, 2. I need to get an angle on this last... Is there one here? No, there's one more, though. Why the fuck are these ones not showing up consistently? Is it a different one? I hate these fucking things.
Farewell, weed.
But you're related to a different one. You go over to there, and where else do you go?
admit, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Alright, I can finally explore this place now. Damn roots are everywhere. Oh, there's more roots, son of a bitch.
Now this door needs another key. Maybe this key will open the way.
Gonna have to go around tilting paintings, I think, or something.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Someone broke their neck.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. Old emotions are trapped here.
And there ain't no way I'm getting all these hauntings done this stream. Fucking hour 15 into it.
Point passes an infinity of paths.
I'm on 2.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Some shit went down here.
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor specter.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
I don't like this thing.
Transparent, knowable you.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We've felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is heavy, when you cannot speak your heart. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to fail the love of your life?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
I think I can get a treasure cache here if I figure out this puzzle.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard. Once I lose... Don't just stand there.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought... Oh God. You're here. You're really here.
Fuck. Behind me, above me.
Hush, my dove. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this. It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
Kind of want to solve the puzzle. Do want to solve the puzzle. I don't need to solve the puzzle, but I want to solve the puzzle. Darkness of the ballroom. Its painting only tilts the one in the guest room. So I need to figure out what tilts paintings. So those two are straight right now. Two, three. That one's still straight. That one's still straight. These are all straight.
That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
Didn't I straighten this one? Which one's tilting this? And I don't know which is tilting which. Those two just tilted. I don't need to do the paintings.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Bye, John.
John Rumball, a man of healthy appetite who says he loved his wife. When Abigail rejected you, he resented it. You took your anger out on her.
I just wanted my Abigail back. Dedicated and devoted as she used to be. The Lord be my witness. I failed to love her as she was. But I am no murderer.
In her misery, she was easy prey for the malignant spirit who now toys with you both. For those failings, you shall take the blame. Playtime is over.
Yes! Abigail is free. No, send my masters one more soul for the feast. Do it!
Not this one, demon. This one is ours.
What's this? You'd steal my prize. We had a deal. All the more reason to hate you, Antea Duarte. All the more reason to wait for you.
Prepare yourself, John.
You too will be judged, Red McCraith. You too will be weighed and measured.
Aye. I know.
Your soul is mine. MacBook's okay for digital arts? I guess. I don't know anything about Macs, but I know a lot of people use them.
That thing wasn't lying. They kept their word.
I hope it's not another trick.
Okay, next one. Through a glass, or she comes at night.
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed.
Unless we destroy it.
Unless we destroy it.
Oh, I gotta ask Seeker about the mirror? Damn, that's far. There's a fast travel nearby.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Chat, what do you think? Next quest, or do I go banish this dickhead demon? I feel like that demon deserves a proper banishing. get defeating an enemy with Antea. Oh, extra ensnare. Fusion restores 20. The fuck is this doing here? I purged that once. Why is it back? I wouldn't even consider this banished murder hobo. That ghost is gonna run around trying to mess up more people.
Maybe we can ask Seeker about the Rumball's mirror.
Clever.
What do you want?
Did you
Anything
restock your
interesting you
inventory?
Say for yourself.
I did not.
We found a cursed object.
Did you use Fear God's ritual on it?
This curse seems different, stronger somehow. We were hoping you could help.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
An entity took over a woman's ghost, or perhaps mimicked her so to torture her grieving husband. The mirror had belonged to a couple who died, violently. Red and I both felt its influence.
What became of the husband?
He didn't make it.
Chalk one up to the cursed mirror then.
What do you think we should do with it?
3 possibilities come to mind. Hair from someone who's escaped this entity's grasp. Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void. And the roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons. None is powerful enough by itself, but all 3 things combined shall serve the trick.
You're not gonna write this down for me this time?
I am. Here you go. Read it carefully. I know how pretty you are.
Thank you. I'm not sure I'm even that.
We'll be going.
I was still muted. Someone said this looks like low to medium graphics. I said they're out of their fucking mind. You the great tree? You're not the great tree. Root from a great tree, hair from someone who escaped, and retrieve soil from the manor's nearest void. I don't know where I'm gonna find the great tree at. We might not be doing this one. Don't know where. Yeah, I'm not sure where. I mean, I know how to do the void. I'm assuming I could find Abigail's hair, but the great tree, I don't know anything about that one, so let's keep doing quests for now, and then oh, it's a hard one to get to. Let's just go back to that one. The infirmary is right here in town, though. Infirmary was this middle building, I believe.
Hunter's roster, and Theodore Shepard is overdue.
No, hang on.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You're in no danger. What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous, but her ghost was here.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name's Red McCraith, and I banish ghosts.
I've heard of you. The banisher who lived. Was it luck, boy, or was it cowardice?
Sounds like you want to get
Right,
banished
soldier.
yourself, my
Well,
guy.
What's going on exactly? You're haunted. Who's the ghost?
Nurse Wings died, and now she's trying to take me too. You must help. Sir?
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Is your illness taking a turn for the worse?
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
He seems pleasant.
The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage. All right, here we go.
Tom with more gift subs coming in.
Cotton Peabody is determined to be alone. All right, we have what we came for. Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue. Hunter's roster, and Theodore Shepard is overdue. Here's our tower.
You found it. My thanks. Newcomers. Forgive me, sir. Pardon me, madam. Welcome to the infirmary. What seems to be the trouble?
We'll get to that, Nurse Wings.
You know my name? Have we met?
Not as such. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McGrath.
A pleasure to meet you both. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy with my patient. How can I help you?
Lady, you're dead.
Do you know what a banisher is?
I believe, if I understand correctly, that a banisher hunts ghosts. Why?
Good. Now, do you have any idea why we banishers might be here today?
I absolutely do not.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. Her denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. Her journal spoke of a clifftop hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
Old emotions are trapped here.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
But we need her diary. She mentioned she lost it. Or lost my journal, so we need her old journal to get the tie.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her. I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Unveil yourself.
Nope, I think I did the wrong ritual.
Still confusing your chants?
Here and now, I lift the curtain. I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akush. Put out that light!
You bastard!
Rifle build OP.
This could be a good spot to cross.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
I think we gotta go up there.
They never learn, do they? Shoot the light!
Die, you bastard!
It's like duck hunt.
Have a bit of this.
There's got to be an angle where I can... One right there. One up. It's up there, but I can't get up there right now. Oh shit. The last one is definitely right behind that. One, two, and three is up top. But I need to get up there to break that open. Go this way.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
You're done.
Aye, still impressive.
One, two, three.
Flawless teamwork.
Honestly, most impressive thing about this game for me is the fact that this was made by Don't Nod. Like, if I had told you the people behind fucking Life is Strange went on to make an open world action adventure RPG, you'd probably be like, what? It was exactly my reaction upon playing it.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
A bit more efficient than cannon powder.
Do I want to do the void? It's close. The void potentially gets me new loot, but like my set's basically done. Yes, seriously, people who made Life of Strange made this.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patience scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Is that an elite? Are you an elite? You're kind of in an open area. Are you an elite?
Watch out! Spectre possession. I have another in sight.
Oh my god, y'all are...
One less to worry about.
Fuck off. I hate your ass.
Die, you bastard.
God damn.
Spectre nearby.
Is a big one. I don't need a specter though. Scourge is scourge, scourge. Do y'all want to see a void? I actually did a void in the review. I like stumbled onto one, but voids usually have good shit, so let's go do it. What's one thing they could add to this game with minimal difference but make it big?
Where is
the fun factor? I mean, the only two big things I felt the game was missing was... I think there should be more audio lines. Because there's like a set amount of little
won't remain visible for long after
quips
I take the heart.
that people will make. And after a while, it's kind of like... You know, I want to hear more. I want a little more... You know, like, when we break open the rock, he's like, remind me, don't make you angry. I've heard that one like 80 times.
That is why they pay me good money.
Like, the little one-liners. This game loves those little one-liners. I think they should have had more one-liners to mix it up. And I feel like the lack of an appendices is a really big miss here. You know, because we're going after all these ghosts and stuff. And there's different ghosts, there's different specters, and having like an appendices like, oh, you know, purple ghost, shifter, this specter is known for its ability to dodge long range attacks. Typically, you would attempt to rush it down and do damage on top of it, you know. I think that would be good. That would be just like an outright improvement. But this is locked up. Because it just seems weird that, you know, we're fighting all these ghosts and stuff,
An abandoned chest.
but we have no way to like check on them, you know.
Can't quite see it from here, but I think it has.
Like, I know what everything's weak to now because I'm 30 hours into the game, but it just seems like it was a really like a very easy opportunity to have a journal or a bestiary or something along those lines.
I love doing that. There is a path once I clear the way.
Sometimes these chests are worth it. Let's try and get it.
Oh, worst way to die. Frozen alive.
What's the best way?
That's two of them. Where's the main route that we gotta hit? God, there's so many. I don't know if I can even get to them right now. I got one there. I got one above. Can you go this way? Maybe I can't do this right now. Can you squeeze through one of these gaps? Yeah, I don't know how to... Hang on, let me see. Oh, we gotta shoot that to drop that to open that, but... I can't hit those yet. I need to... Is there a different way to get over there? These roots clear the path, but I don't have a good angle to hit the main ball so that I can start shooting at them. I'm not even sure how I would go about doing this right now. Oh. I mean, it's like up there, but I can't hit that far. Is there a different path I'm not seeing? Maybe I have to come at this from a different angle? So I can't interact with that. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I thought maybe I could slip through one of those gaps, but I can't. And that's like where I would need to go to do more. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, hop up there. Is there a way to... Oh, wait. Did we... Oh, never mind. Okay. I was up there. No, yeah, this works. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you're the type of person that likes puzzles and mysteries, this is really easy pickup for you. This is getting too far away.
Off we go then.
Shit, I had to... How do I get back to where I just was? I went this way. When I went around, I gotta knock that thing off. And climb up, and then knock it, and then I can go.
Whoa. I know.
What's this? Looks like Twitch just approved me for the enhanced broadcast beta, but it also looks like they haven't added A1C support just yet. There's our guy. Fuck. It's like down this way. Son of a bitch. Hate these fuckers. Follow it around, follow it around.
Aye, still impressive.
No, I ran out of time. Son of... God damn it. Again. I missed one. I have no idea. I haven't looked into trophies at all. No, shit. I missed it again. I had to go up. To get your platinum, I would guess 50 hours probably. I don't know. This way. We go up. We run. We jump. Is that not it? Is there another one? What the fuck, bro? Where else? Damn it. There's got to be another one along the way that I'm missing. You got to follow the routes that are lit up. So there's 3 going this way. 1 is right there. 1's right there. Alright. I'll get over. Go, 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 go.
All this teamwork.
Ugh. But all of them? That's just part of it. I think there's another... I go back down and I go across now. The double route puzzles are honestly the worst. There was one when I was trying to record the walkthrough, I stumbled up on one of these and I got so frustrated I just killed the review and finished the puzzle and then re-recorded it. Ugh, I have to go back up. I wanted to solve haunting cases. Why am I doing this? No, not Souls-like. Why is the... a genuine question to people who keep asking. Why is... You look at a game, your first assumption... Souls-like? Is Souls-like? Like, does this look Souls-like at all? Because I don't think it does. But even then, why is that the first assumption? New game must be a Souls-like. I mean, they're becoming more popular, but still, there's not that many of them. Not enough to the point where they are like the primary form of entertainment. Why are you assuming I'm irked by the question? I'm asking why it just always comes up. Why are you getting upset on my behalf?
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Alright, where we got them? We got 1, we got 2. hell do you go? Is it like below me? Fuck, it is. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's like in there.
I love doing that.
I think that's probably the last one, and then the final. Okay. Oh, we can. Hang on, let me reload.
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
Alright, now we can warp up. Please be something good for a rifle.
A useful acquisition.
It's a ring. Damage dealt by red Antea is a 50% against ensnared.
Apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
That is not needed.
The pattern needs to line up.
It's a lot of work for a ring I ain't gonna use. Let's go back to the hauntings. There are only two types of games, Souls-like and games that look Souls-like. Yeah. That is what it feels like sometimes. I just find it to be a weird assumption is all. Because this channel has always been variety. I've always played a ton of games. Like looking at this and the traversal, I think the God of War comparison is the first obvious one that pops to mind. Or perhaps The Witcher. But immediately looking at this, nothing about this looks like a Souls-like to me. I just find it funny that people are like, it's Souls-like, right? Like, no. It's absolutely nothing like Souls. You have a parry, that's it.
Reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in our house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe more still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
I mean, The Witcher with solving mysteries, you know, like doing your hunts in The Witcher and figuring out stuff. Using your Witcher senses and all that. There's that comparison, you know, very on the nose. All right, we got her journal.
Himi Shaw Marhunianish.
Oh, the giant mech parts, they're coming soon.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Yo, fuck this guy. Oh man, we are blaming the fuck out of him. We know how poor Anne got
Cousin
sick.
Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Yup, you're dead. We got nothing else to say. Where's Anna?
Are you?
That dude, he's oh man, his soul is getting
What new promise do you
shreked.
bring me now?
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things.
He is getting.
I forget to stop working.
Oh man, he is done. He is done.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with.
My man is
I've
getting
got a little
destroyed.
potty.
I don't even need to
Wings.
finish this.
Anne, you're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
Like Mr. Peabody.
God, I could never do that.
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No.
And it's time to end this. Don't go running. Where are you running to? Come back here.
Belt, Nurse Wings, Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Oh,
Anne, you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time.
I don't care if he's got dementia. He's gone.
God.
It's time we put an end to this.
Yeah, it is.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
You must get well. 'Tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness.
Well, he ain't gonna get well.
Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chats.
Blame. Get fucked, Cotton.
Cotton Peabody, your vulgar, disrespectful lack of manners provoked your nurse's death. And yet, even dead, she remains devoted to nursing you back to health.
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scottish scumbucket. You'll not be the judge of me.
Even dead, she tries to save you. But you, sir, spit on her grave.
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher. Clean up the mess and banish her.
In any infection, there is, as they say, more than one way to draw the poison out.
Your soul is mine. Goodbye, Peabody.
Lying, cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
You're free now, Anne. Goodbye. Okay, who's up next? Who else wants their haunting solved? I got one just 10 meters away. Well, they even left a little note for me.
I remember Shepard. He's probably dead.
he's probably dead. How far out is he? He's in the cave. I hate caves. Oh, you are absolutely judge, jury, and executioner in this game. So what's fun about it, though? Like, I know I'm doing a lot. There's, let's see how many hauntings. Before stream, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 14 that I did off stream that are on episodes. The hauntings are definitely the best part of the game. Theodore, where you at? And Jared, welcome to the Booty Champion tier. Stream wraps up, you can go binge 30 some odd episodes of Banishers.
Boy.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Enough!
Oh, we're still in combat.
Don't miss, you piece of shit. I'm better than you. You hear me? Aye, king of the musket, me, the shadow of the woods.
You alright, Shepard? All's well, mate. I had them wolves where I wanted them. But, you can still be of help.
You seem haunted.
What was your first clue? By Flora Abbott, for you ask. The tar-faced cow.
Maybe I can help. I know about ghosts.
There's a cave. I used it as a hunting lodge. Oh, I did. Till Abbott turned up. A ghost did anyway. She attacked me. Ran for my life. Had to leave so many things behind. Be a mate and pick it up for me, eh?
I don't know if I trust him.
Think about it. What sort of gear are we talking about?
A notebook, several wolf traps, worth little enough to you, worth a little more to me. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
I wonder what we'll learn at Teddy's cave.
I'll be on my way.
Farewell.
You! Leave him to me.
Flora seems fucking mad.
A ghost was listening. Flora Abbott, I'd say. She left traces.
Don't interfere.
Who's there?
You should have left him to me.
Flora Abbott. That you?
You should have left him to me.
See if this is an elite over here. Where am I going? Let's just check. We're already running this way. If it's an elite, I get my final gem. If it's not, then... Oh, well, that's good. Red can hear the ghost because he's a banisher, but technically, yes, he is also haunted by... Well, he's haunted by Antea.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Alright, that's the... I think we need... Do we have... We found two.
Cost, no doubt.
Did I find the third at a different point? Let's see. No. Same way like an exorcist could hear a ghost, you know?
Right, still impressive.
Just one more elite and I can upgrade my chest all the way. It's either an elite or a nest. The nest.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
I don't need nests. It's a nest, right? Yeah, it's a nest. Nope. We're gonna get back on track with the cover. Well, hang on. Let me try and talk to. It's upgrading the chest at the gym. Pretty good. We should. We'll probably be on a max cycle pretty soon.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Now we're going to go talk to Flora, find out why she's so pissed.
Why save him? Him of all people.
You're Mistress Abbott, right?
I'm Red McCraith, Flora. This is Antea Duarte. We're Banishers, and we're no friends of Theodore Shepherd.
You. The Banisher woman. We heard of you. When you arrived, I could scarce believe it. Someone like me come to save us. They all scoffed. I had hope. Such hope. But you didn't save us, did you? You only saved that bully bastard Shepherd. You'll not banish me. Not before I'm done with him. Hear me? Not before.
Why are you after Shepherd?
He made my life hell. I'll make his a quick death, for I am a better hunter than he. I'm better, and he knew it. He could not stand it, nor that I had the captain's trust. I, with my brown skin.
The weakest sex, the wrongest color, scapegoated when you fail.
Hated when you succeed.
Did no one stand up for you? Or at the very least, stand up against him?
None but Pennington. Tell me this. You have your man here. He is your people. Now the captain is dead and my place here was lost. Where are my people? Priest would never dare to bite her thumb at Shepherd. So I left the fort, and Shepherd still found me. At the old watchtower east of here. Shepherd stalked me one last time before he shot and killed me.
I'm sorry.
One hateful crime followed another. The bastard stole my gun. It's in his cave. I want it.
The cave where you tried to kill him?
Yes. Problem?
No. No problem.
Until there is a problem, of course.
We'll leave you now, Flora.
I trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
Theodore sounds like a dickhead.
Just die. You shite stuffed up.
Would you fucking...
Follow my voice.
That was enemy variety. One of the lacking points, I think. So, well, let me rephrase it. Enemy variety isn't necessarily bad, but there's 4 specters. You have the dodgy specter, you have the rage specter, you have basic bitch specter, and then you have ranged teleporty specter. But so every enemy ends up becoming like a variant of one of those 4, and so that definitely starts to wear on you towards the end, because you're like, all right, here comes dodgy boy again. Okay, here comes angry boy again. That was one of the main points that I think needed to be improved that I mentioned in my review. This looks like a place for an elite. No, it's a... I think it's a...
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Is it specter or specters? Let's see. Ah, a new endless elite. Let's go. I just need 1 gem. Probably get a couple real fast.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
More rifle and snare damage? Shit, it's already over.
Aim at that lantern.
Boom!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Rifle build and a rifle challenge.
Ah, shut it.
That was the easiest ass weapon I've ever delivered. Let's do another one. Get a couple. That way if I do find a rifle thing, I can upgrade it. More manifestation damage.
Reinforcements.
Look to me. On your toes, Scotsman.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Watch your step.
It's when her corpse is this up.
Shit.
Divert your focus. The veil shields. You're wasting your time on this one.
There's more of them.
Boom! Big damage.
Have a bit of this.
Alright, let's get back on track. We can always come back if we need another gem.
Shall we?
What's this then? Broken lock. Forced entry. There's an echo here.
Reunius vat aster himi.
What are you doing in my house? I'm sick of this. You wanted me gone. I left. I won't fight you.
Some reading for you. If read you can. Not to do with me. I'm just a messenger.
She lowered her gun. Why?
She was cautious. Gave Shepard no reason to shoot.
Hell of a gamble. She has brass. I wonder what that letter said. This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Find the letter.
She was a hell of a hunter. The shepherd saw her as the prey.
We still need to find Shepard's cave.
Looks like there should be more here, though, otherwise that icon would have disappeared.
Bullet holes. Standoff?
I didn't see anything else up here. It might be whatever's in that chest, but I think I need a key to get... Yeah, I need a key for that. Did that. Did the bed, we did that. Yeah, there's nothing else here I can use right now.
Red, come see this.
See something right as we were leaving? There's something here. I'm not seeing it. It's always a little tricky to see stuff in the snowy area. Well, let's go to the cave for now, and we'll come back. I've already beat the whole game. You can... Right now, I'm just doing some extra side quests for fun. I'm with 10 gift subs. Dropping that gift bomb. Oh, hang on, I'm leaving the cave right now. That exits the cave. Where the hell is this rifle at? Nope. So it's back over where I just was somewhere. It's up high. Up there, we gotta climb up that rope. Nope. I haven't put that rope down yet. Well, shit. Is there anywhere else I haven't been? This exits the cave. Ark, I'm convinced you have them disabled. Because pretty much everyone else has gotten one at this point. There's a setting you have to turn on to have them enabled. I would double check. I would bet it's turned off.
Theodore Shepherd's happy little home.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
Have some of that.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Upgrade my shit.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Chest. Relic tea, let's go. Okay, and then what are we doing here? After a back dodge. Don't want that. After a back dodge to trigger a punch. Okay, I'll get that, I guess. Oh, it's because I'm getting up from the campfire. Hang on. Let's do that. Faster manifestations, and then a bunch of points over here.
The notebook Shepard wanted. What a lovely man.
Lovely's one word for him. I can think of others.
Shepard is pitiful, angry, and obnoxious. And he's a bad loser.
Harsh but accurate.
So what did I miss at the watchtower?
Well, look here.
I do not know what I'm missing. I feel like I've done it all. The only thing left is the chest. Unless I found a key over there? I don't think I did.
She was a hell of a hunter. The shepherd saw her as the prey.
Hang on a sec. For newness, I'm sure I have like a 12 or a bug. Trainer mentioned he was not feeling so hot, so we're trying to figure out if I'm just gonna fly solo for tonight or if we're gonna lift tomorrow. Alright, what am I missing at the watchtower? There's something at the watchtower that I am missing. I found the bullet hole.
Let's check the watchtower first.
Okay, we're not going that way. What am I fucking missing here? Chat, does anyone see anything? It's gotta be something like out here, like in the grass, that I'm not seeing. 5 more gift subs coming in. Which I believe Ark dodged all of them. But we looked at
Let's
all.
Go have a look at that watchtower.
We did! What am I missing? Is it the chest? The chest is locked. The only thing, I checked the beds, we checked the thing. I bet it's this fucker. Oh my god, it auto-aim adjusted me the first time, then didn't the second time. You're just loot, aren't you? There's some fur. Yeah, let me try going through each piece. Maybe I missed something. I did this.
She was a hell of a hunter. The shepherd saw her as the prey.
I did the bed.
No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had
We
to
did
be
that.
abandoned years before the curse.
The only thing left is the chest. Is it bugged, maybe?
She was a hell of a hunter. The shepherd saw her as the prey.
Yeah, maybe it had something to do with the footsteps I saw over here.
What's this then?
No, I didn't encounter any bugs, which makes this even more weird. I don't know. Nah, I would just go on. I'd move on to a different haunting case. Also weird that it won't let me go down.
Let's check the watchtower first.
No, I don't want... Why can't I go that way? It's just full-on invisible walling me, but there's nothing else here, dude. The fuck? Do we just... should we just move on to a different haunting? Like... I'm already pretty squared away on the fact that I want to kill dude.
Bullet holes. Standoff.
I don't know what we're missing. That's what I'm saying, like... As far as I can tell, the only thing that I haven't done here is the chest. We've investigated that. I went up to the watchtower. We did the notes. We did the bed. We did the journal. We did this. And the chest is locked, so we can't do anything with that. That's an exit down.
A room with a view.
What else do you really need?
Thinking maybe it's like something that's outside. I mean, there's no way for me to get up into the high part. There shouldn't be anything up there. And we did the footprints. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had one that...
Well, look here.
Looked like he walked up and then started walking this way instead, but the trail doesn't continue. Blood spatter on the ground by the rope. Oh, I see it. Maybe. Oh, God. Good catch.
There's a gun here. See where it lay? I think we may have that gun already.
Like I said, man, the snowy region is... It's hard to see the notification, like the little marker sometimes, 'cause it blends right in against the snow.
What the... To hell with you, shepherd, you bully bastard and dog!
Are you straight up fucking murdered
Hunted
her?
her down like an animal.
I know. Try not to get involved, but...
Flora wanted freedom. Shepherd robbed her of it.
Yeah, this dude's an easy blame. Jealous that she's a better hunter, so he fucking killed her?
No sign of her body. Maybe someone pushed it in the river.
Could be miles downstream by now.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
Gunpowder is life out here, but he'd no need to yell.
I doubt she was in the wrong.
Me neither. I should have threatened him. Harsh. She just wanted a better life, like anyone.
A Spanish slaver hired me once. Haunted, predictably. I see something. Hanging on the tree. A bag, I think.
Damn stand this fog.
Bro, get the fuck off of me.
You bastard. Shepherd wouldn't have liked that.
He failed to turn Helen Priest against Flora. Now he won't have liked that.
At least Helen Priest tried to make amends and asked her back.
Shepherd won't have liked that either.
And so he killed her. Because he's a piece of shit.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
I have another insight.
It's honestly one of the wild perks. Every time I get a headshot, Antea flies in with like a kick. So shit just never gets to stand up. Just lets me bully all the things with my rifle. I'd suggest you go watch the full review I did already, Bruno. This whole game is moral and ethical dilemmas.
How goes it? I've brought your notebook. Your traps too. Good. Give 'em here. No. I'm keeping them. What the hell you say? It's a joke.
I've also brought news. Flora Abbott is dead.
No, that is a joke. Look, mate, I don't care about Flora Abbott.
You should. Her ghost is haunting you. Want to know why?
I know why. She hated me. I trocked with none of her strutting. I wouldn't be twisted like that fool Pennington.
She fled the fort so she'd never see you again. She could have killed you, you know. She chose not to.
Stop kidding.
She chose not to because she knew she'd lose.
She was a better shot than you. Quicker too. She knew the terrain and knew your movements. She could have lain in wait as you went hunting, knowing you'd come by, and shot you as you passed. Any of this sound familiar, mate? No? Why would it? Drop the act. You killed Flora Abbott. I had nothing to do with it. And you won't prove otherwise. I don't need to prove it. I know. That's enough. And what if I had? I kill animals for a living. And there ain't nothing you can do about it, mate.
Dude, this guy's a piece of shit.
Englishman. What'll you do? Banish me?
Yeah, I will actually. Yeah, I absolutely will. Holy shit.
Theodore Shepherd.
Unbelievable.
You're haunted by the ghost of your victim. Let's face it, bully boy. You're a terrible human being. What would a Scotsman know about being human?
Jesus Christ!
It's very easy for me, Shepherd.
Oh my god!
This hunting is about to end. Banishers do protect the living from the dead, that's true. But sometimes we end it by blaming the living. Congratulations. I've never met a man who deserves blaming more than you. Wait. No. Hold there. I'm sorry. I apologize to the stupid bitch. I'm a good man. I made a mistake. I made some mistakes. Aye, you did. Allow me to introduce you to the consequences.
Fuck around and find out, my guy. Easiest blame ever.
I see the pit. But where is the brimstone? Oh, shit.
Enjoy hell, Theodore. Is his rifle any good? Rifle shots consume spirit to knock down? Nope, unnecessary. I actually got a couple really good rifles, but I think the one I have right now is the best for the rifle build. This one is, as long as they've been hit once, it doubles my damage. There's body shot increased by 100, but then you're missing out on headshot boosts. This one is pretty good. Hitting an enemy with the rifle shot or stock grants banish points. I like that one a lot, because I have a thing where my banish points goes into my rifle. So that just like, it's like banish shot, banish shot, banish shot, which are super powerful. But I think this one's the best of them.
What's the matter?
Revenant wolves. They keep coming back.
One more.
We should find the source and put an end to this.
No, I ain't got time for wolves.
We're not finished here.
Yes we are. No, let me leave, Antea, no! Damn, she's gonna make me kill the wolves. Fuck. Whack.
Their fur had a peculiar tinge.
Comes out tomorrow.
Aye. It's rusty. Mass death by the iron mines?
Follow that hunch. See where it leads.
The hunch leads to me.
Want to talk about it?
She ran, but what would that have changed? You can't run from your own skin, and men like Teddy Shepherd. Christian men. English men. Mediocre, hateful men who steal the world.
I think I can skip the too many wolves and go back to town. Check something real fast. Here we go. Yes, this is after the Let's Play. Hence why I'm like one-tapping shit and max level gear and... Right now we're wrapping up hauntings that I didn't get a chance to record. There's quite a few of them. I'd like to wrap them all up in one stream, but we'll see. It's starting to got a wee bit distracted.
Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Or trying to solve a problem. Let's go inside and find out, eh?
Oh, my good sir. Welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Yes, Mr. McRae. Business is indeed lamentable.
You have me at a disadvantage. Have we met?
No, but I know you, of course I do. You're Mrs. Priest's trusted ally.
Guilty as charged. Are you a Pennington man?
Not at all, sir. Mrs. Priest has my complete support. Nathaniel Sather. So very glad to meet you at last.
Yeah, red is above gold.
And I need a banisher.
What seems to be the trouble?
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say this shop is haunted, I say it in all seriousness. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear noises. I'm alone here now, you see. After the horrors this fort endured, could one of these monstrosities be hiding away in the store?
Right. That's a lot.
Of course.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled. Why would she do that?
A moment of madness, sir. Or so I can only surmise.
Did you see her go?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled. I picked myself up and went to follow, but she was gone.
I should have a look in her quarters, so... You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
Do you have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it. Apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons. No one needs that many spoons. Bathsheba said she'd look into it. And I was happy to let her.
Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked. And I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
Speaking of, does he have any merchandise?
So, salesman.
It's got, what are these? Amulet. Damage dealt by red on Antea is increased. No. No. No, nothing. Nothing I would want.
To solve your haunting, I must investigate the store. Bathsheba's lodgings.
For the store? Of course.
Do you have regrets? Should we have chosen differently?
Theodore's shepherds are 10 a penny. How many Floras have to die before they change? Revenge is bitter, and there's no justice. Not for us.
I've no idea how that must feel. I'm sorry. This Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him. It's signed NS, as in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment, and why?
Oh, he has that glow on him. I haven't seen that before.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Who does Duchess Muck think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
When Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Prudent. Can't say I blame her.
The takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all. Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
What's up, buddy?
Wheelbarrow. Kitchen to your room.
Wheelbarrow? Oh. Wheelbarrow master.
I was like this.
Now?
My hands are gone. My hands are just.
I'll be back in a second. Ah, we're good. Kid wanted to play wheelbarrow. I had to hold his legs while he walked around.
Lantern, rifle, now! Change tack.
Dodge this, you filthy casual.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Yeah. Do I have 3 of 3 on those? No, I have 2 climbers. Two. Where did the car? Oh, here we go. This is on PS5 and Xbox.
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
Said, y'all ain't taking my fucking shop. I'm out of this bitch. Let me see how many I got left. I got 4 more to do after I get through this one. This might be a double streamer. I mean, 4 more at minimum would probably take me another 2 hours, I'd guess.
The tracks veer to the right.
Down, boy. Get back up.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
So I might have enough blames done to go for the ending now. I'm not sure. But it's like I've come this far, I feel like I might as well do all of them.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt. Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him. The tracks continue this way.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
Oh god, it's getting worse.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Pascal Fogach Small.
It's a hell of a way to go. And torn apart by wolves.
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Alpha wolf. Given I haven't done all the other builds,
Search the den. But with a wing or so, we'll never agree.
Honestly, I think the rifle build might be the most busted build in the game. Because the damage output here is just absolutely fucking insane. Like, we pump so much damage. Man, she got torn the fuck up.
Wing or so.
I'm still here.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
See, that's what I'm talking about with the one-liners. It's the second time he said that one in like, what, 20 seconds?
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. With the wing or souls, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Fuck no, I don't. I think I can actually fast travel down to where I'm going. I don't know. Let me think. It's like 4:30 already. I'll probably wrap up after this one, and then we'll do the... Well, I'll touch base with the wife. If she's like, just truck through it, I'll truck through it. But I was gonna like wrap up and eat dinner, and then go to the gym. I could also just go to the gym tomorrow, since my trainer is sick today. I need more brooches. These brooches all suck. My brooches, they suck. I need better brooches. Alright, down in the mines, bottom of the mines, let's go. Spend a fair amount of time in the mines. I don't like the mines. Mines are tight, full of puzzles and bullshit. Ghosts that need busting, Jim can wait. Y'all ridiculous. Let me make sure it's only 4. Yes, yes, yes. It is only 4. Let me text. Well, actually, I'm waiting for the. I'll check after I get on the elevator. These elevators take a minute. They are like duck, 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 duck. I'm pretty sure there's like one episode in the Let's Play where I get the elevator and I just get up and I go and like run to the bathroom while I'm waiting for it. Look at it. Look how fucking slow it is. You're like, is it coming? Is it actually coming? Did we call it? Like, yeah, it's just that fucking slow. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me see something here. Is tomorrow warm? Alright, the wife is on board with me trucking along. Wait, why is this? Why is it telling me to go down in the mines after you just told me to come up? What the hell? Why is it telling me to go back down? I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Oh, if it's doing it again, I'll be right back. Since it is snowing, I gotta go put some shit on outside.
Bloody dark in here. I do not like this place one bit.
What do I do with my headset? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, this is a different elevator. Come and get it, bitches. Boom!
There's more of them.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Get the hell out of there!
And Tom coming in with the gift subs.
Watch out. Specter possession.
Oh, I'm all out of breath.
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
I ran outside to cover the faucets because we're getting snow tonight. And the wife was like, "Oh, if you're going outside, you might as well grab the mail." I'm like, I'm sprinting around the house covering up the faucets. And then getting back in time, I was trying to race the elevator. Did not work out. It's only a little bit of snow, but, you know, always better to have your shit covered. I'm in good old Tennessee.
It's bloody dark in here. Someone's been here already. Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash. Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's a Souls-like.
Feet on the ground.
Can't go that way. That way is the exit. Go over here.
A ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
Helen wanted to take her merchandise. She doesn't want to share, she wants to sell. She's selfish. Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
He gave up everything to help people, including his good word. We should go back to him.
Yeah, right. This is a problem for the tax man, not me. I mean, Nathaniel betrayed her, but it's not really his fault that she died. But I do need to blame people. This is kind of one of those where I'm probably just going to blame them because I don't give a shit what happens to either of them. And blaming helps to get Antea's resurrection. There were a couple blames in the Let's Play that I felt pretty bad about, though.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Mrs. Ingersoll. That you?
I think so, Mr. McWraith. I think so.
I don't blame you for feeling disconcerted, Mrs. Ingersoll.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
You don't. But you should. Bathsheba Ingersoll, meet Antea Duarte, the Banisher.
We found some merchandise stashed away. Oil, sugar, some spoons. We suspect it was stolen. Is it yours?
I believe it is. Or at least it was.
Helen Priest lays claim to it, for the company.
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel told her. He broke my confidence. He broke my heart. For the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made him. He betrayed us. I knew what he was up to. That is why I ran. And because I ran, I died.
What are you doing here?
You came to my store. Then you've met Nathaniel. Would you give him a message from me? Tell him he must stay. He made a promise. He must honor it.
So, you haunt Nathaniel. But he told us you stole your own cash box. Why?
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought I'd start again somewhere else. Boston. Where it all began.
This isn't what you had in mind, eh?
I have business yet. You'll see.
We'll be off then. We'll be in touch.
Then I'll await your return. Or not.
I mean, she seems pretty vengeful. Nathaniel, what do you got to say for yourself? You were a very naughty boy. You betrayed Baba.
May we talk, Mr. Sather?
I'd like nothing more. How can I be of service?
We must talk about the widow's accounts. They're meagre enough.
You surprise me, sir. And by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least. If the coffer was full, I'd be halfway to Boston by now.
Is that why you're selling your stock cheap?
Everything must go, sir. Or I'll not carry this junk back to Boston and the coin will pay my way.
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you. And now you're stuck here. Boston no more than a memory.
That's it, exactly. Now you understand the urgency.
I've bad news for you. I found Bathsheba's body. The wolves got her.
Oh no. Poor widow Ingersoll. I so dearly wish she'd made it safely to Boston. Did you find the cash box?
I found something else. The note. You told Priest exactly where to find the merchandise that Mrs. Ingersoll had hidden in the mines.
Ah. Now, I have a number of excuses, but I get the feeling you won't be interested in any of them. Nor, to be honest, am I. I did the right thing. I followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive. Now is no time for commerce.
You lied to your employer. Did she deserve it?
Listen, Bathsheba no longer knew what she was doing. She lived in the past, while we live in the present, and the future comes charging towards us. She wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours. She wouldn't give up the goods, so I gave them up for her.
All right. It's time.
I hear you, Mr. Sather. But I'd like to hear Widow Ingersoll's thoughts on the matter too. Wouldn't you?
So you blame him because his vibes are rancid.
Dear Lord, what are you?
Worry not, Nathaniel. This is the ghost that haunts the store. Bathsheba Ingersoll.
Back to tell me one more time that you're not going to pay me?
That money is my husband's legacy, and I shall decide what's to be done with it.
Money is mine. I earned it. All those years, I stood by my promise, but you did not. You lied about the books. You cheated me.
I? A cheat? You swore to my husband on his deathbed that the store would go on. You swore an oath to a dying man, and then you broke it.
I swore to help you with your grief. To keep running the store while you mourned. But you did not mourn. Instead, you poured your heart into his business. You won't let it go. You won't let him go. I can give you no more time. I have a life to live. Your dead husband does not. You must let me go.
By renouncing his business, you bury my husband a second time. Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
Ah, man. I mean, this is one, I don't want any part of this. Like, they need to figure this shit out, to be honest. I mean, the guy's right. Yeah, like a bunch of people were gonna die. It's time for requisition. And he doesn't seem like it's hard. I don't know. I mean, yeah, this is a both parties are wrong. But the thing is, blaming helps Antea's resurrection. I mean, she was worse, but this helps Antea's resurrection some. Well, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Sather, you broke a promise to a dying man. The man who gave you everything. It brought the angry ghost of his widow back to haunt you.
What's this? What are you doing?
Someone has to pay the piper. May as well be you.
Feel a little bad. There's a couple souls I felt bad taking. This is one of them. There was one in the Let's Play that I was like, ugh, I feel kind of fucked up doing this. I don't really, like, I want to share the story, but I don't at the same time.
The shop boy have paid the Banishers' bill.
Yeah, he did seem nice, but yeah, I do what I gotta do. Yeah, the Let's Play one, I'm trying to remember what episode it was, but it was like, oh man, it was bad. It was bad. It was like this lady died but was basically bamboozled out of her family's fortune, like lied to. But the reason she was lied to was pretty justifiable, and it was just kind of like, I don't want to really make this choice, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Anyway, y'all will get to the episode at some point. Yeah, dude, it's the complicatedness of some of them. It's really good. All right, anybody home in this house? I sense a ghost in this bitch.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Enter in from the back. Yeah, there were a lot of times where the choice I went with was as simple as Red needs his wife back. Damn, this hell house is locked up. Alright, we might be doing a different one, unless I can... The whole place is ghosted up. You do see the consequences. You can go visit their graves and shit, too. And they'll be like, that fucking Banisher.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
She's drunk.
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
Well, she's honest about it.
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, Your Majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well, now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
She's pretty funny.
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time, or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I'd Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Who's Ishmael?
Ishmael Law is the finest friend I've ever known. He works for me. He lives upstairs, and he looks after me. I have my own little house across the way.
Who's trying to be your sponsor?
Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What can I do?
Well, it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe.
This dude looks like he's fucking half ghost himself.
Just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
Look at all that rich essence I can get.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
I mean, if bottles are shifting and falling, stop putting the shit on the high shelves. Put it down on the floor.
Are you sure you don't? Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
A ghost was here, not long ago.
Oh, the plot thickens.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but that's a generous will.
Our shy bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage. Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost.
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covent Beach. What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief? I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Have you found your ghost?
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder. A fine chess player, even better when tipsy. That's about it.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? How you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white-livered chicken. He trooped off a hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough. No other family?
She's pretty fun.
No, I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
I don't know. Something about Ishmael is a little sus.
Wards, I'm going to need a hand here. I can manifest now.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself. Did he play for fun or for money?
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
Covenant Beach, maybe?
That's a possibility, but why would the ghost hide a key? A widow, drunk and inconsolable, and a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on. What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
What do you know, Ishmael?
Are you feeling better, Mr. Law?
Call me Ishmael, and accept my apologies for my previous behavior.
Accept my apologies for searching your room. I did have your boss's approval, but you may yet feel discomfited.
If Phoebe allowed it, I'm sure it's all right.
To be really honest with you, I need your help understanding what's going on here.
I'll do my best, sir.
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I don't know. I don't trust him.
See you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
We literally found it on your boots, buddy. Where am I going? Oh, place I haven't been. Cool.
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
Ishmael's nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days.
Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and add a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Ishmael's wife, perhaps?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
I mean, Ishmael is definitely giving off the vibe of like something's not right here.
Maybe not to make you angry.
Change targets. Tormented first.
I mean, I don't know if I've had a haunting with two ghosts before. Usually it's always one ghost. There are some where it's, there's like double potential blames. I think this is going to be a double blame. Well, you only blame one, but it's like you pick which one gets the blame.
Bloody mongrel!
Oh boy, okay, where are the thingies at? Let's find them. 1 and 2. Can I hit it from here? No, I cannot. There's another one. Where's it at? Oh.
No roots. Just how I like it.
What is happening down at the beach? Seems like a fucking terrible place to have a shop.
Reinforcements! You're done.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I gotta get my taxes done. And by that I just mean reach out to my tax guy. This it? This place is sure as shit is derelict.
They never learn, do they? Get rid of the other specter first.
No, I don't think I will.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Can't dodge if it's inside of you.
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
Jesus.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shit in his food. This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious.
He's haunting her because she put dog shit in his food.
Right. Let's go find some answers. Words from the past linger here.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love.
Bosses are pretty cool.
Forgive me.
I could show you a mini boss.
Drinks just as much as Miss Wilcott, except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Let me get all 4 of them. One's back here. One right there.
Away with you!
I don't think I can get access to that one yet. Can I move this right now? It goes up and over there. I need to get over there. Oh man, I might have to run for it and take the elevator and get over here. It's not easy though. Maybe there's a back path I can open? No, I can do it from here, I think. Gotta go, 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 go.
Picked and culled.
There we go. Probably get down this way now.
Ishmael must have been absolutely hammered.
A drop may hide the rain.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this.
I think the wife's haunting.
Live better.
So that's our discreet ghost. Best Law.
Bess felt his struggle and came back to him after all these years. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
Here, Red. The bag. There's an echo.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife, Bess. We've found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Who are you? Why am I here?
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him. I was nowhere, and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
Did his despair call you back? Is that why you stay?
Maybe. I don't know. I heard Ishmael speak, and in his words there was pain. He spoke his name, the name of my killer. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
So...
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
This one feels a little weird. It's like she's blaming Phoebe's drinking on Ishmael drinking. But like, it's not her fault. Ghost breaks bottles of booze. Save her drunken husband from despair. Believing Phoebe a bad influence. She won't leave while they're together. I don't. Phoebe's not turning him into a drunk. Phoebe doesn't even offer him booze.
Finally unraveled this sad case.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. It's a sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
I mean, I wouldn't even consider it blaming the enabler. I don't think. I mean, I don't look at Phoebe as the enabler. You know, that would be like if you're, you know, if you're a recovering alcoholic and you move into a fraternity house, like,
I was ruined.
It's not the fucking fraternity house's fault that you're a recovering alcoholic and you move into a place that constantly has liquor flowing.
The ghosts of those who died haunted me.
That's your fault for being an idiot that moves in there.
Or get rid of my ghosts.
You chose.
It's like a sex addict going to a fucking brothel and then being like, "Oh my god, I
found you.
There's breasts everywhere. It's the sin. It's right in front of me." Like what, bro? What?
Me from myself.
Fucking remove yourself from the situation. The fuck?
Oh, that specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
You ain't getting that corpse. Get down. I mean, the easiest solution here would probably be to just ascend the ghost. So go back to where you came from.
You're within gun
Skedaddly do. Get out of here.
Have some of this.
Yeah, right. She's just minding her own business, drinking. I don't know. Either ascend the ghost or blame Ishmael, but I mean, Phoebe's got nothing to fucking do with it. The ghost is here because of Ishmael. Sounds a lot like those people that come into chat to complain about the game you're playing. Yeah, right? Which is why it feels so good to rip their souls out.
Come here. Nobody cares enough for you to be ashamed.
Ghost seems kind of angry. Scooch, lady. I can't get through the door. Wasn't there like a back door? You say ascend the ghost, but I need to keep blaming to resurrect Antea. I already played a bunch of Skull and Bones, and it's not live right now, so you have to wait for launch.
Mr. McWraith, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
He's not feeling well because he's a secret drunk.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
And of course, now she's enabling
I
him.
didn't have extensive experience. I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
Tell me what do we chat?
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show.
Yeah, that is enabling.
Phoebe Walcott. This is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
Oh, boy.
I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're Bess. The Bess. His Bess. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Oh, man.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
You make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shut yours, if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
I mean, the thing is, so, yes, Phoebe was definitely enabling there. At the same time, Ishmael was sneaking off and getting wasted in the fucking cave. So, I mean, it's not exactly like he's been trying to avoid it. So, I think the blame could go either way here. If I had to choose, I mean, Phoebe made me laugh, so I would probably pick Ishmael. Phoebe just seems like a happy drunk that wants to be left alone. Ishmael's out sneaking into a cave and crying to himself while getting drunk. It looks like Chad is agreeing that Ishmael's also getting the blame. Oh wait, no, Phoebe's coming back. Cast your vote, chat. Whose soul are we ripping out? One of them is getting the soul reaped. Who's it gonna be? The town drunk or the hidden town drunk? Phoebe will continue the cycle. Ishmael can change. Yeah, but does Phoebe drinking hurt anybody? Phoebe just wants to fucking drink by herself and do her thing. Well, we're not sending them to hell. We're just removing their soul. I mean, Ishmael's already... It hurt Ishmael? No. Ishmael was already sneaking off to get wasted in her fucking cave and drinking himself. Remote the soul? It's not an option, man. Not an option here. This is a close vote. This is a close vote. I'll let the poll run a little bit longer. It's a 2% vote difference. I mean, Ishmael drinks because he's angry that he lost his wife and he blames himself for that. Phoebe drinks because she lost her kid and she just wants to drink. We do a little reaping, right? I'm okay with happy drunks, but sneaky drunks are a no. It's kind of how I feel. If you're gonna drink, you're gonna drink. You don't gotta be sneaking off to a fucking cave to do it. It just seems excessive. And, well, it was close, but it looks like Ishmael has pulled into the lead. Goodbye, Ishmael.
Ishmael Law, your secret addiction brought your dead wife back. Consumed by the memory of her murder, she is rapidly turning into a specter.
Bess must rest in peace. If I am a problem, then we shall solve it. You must solve it.
Who is this man that speaks my name? Is he the reason I suffer?
You'll feel a momentary pain, and it'll all be over.
Goodbye, my dude. Yummy, yummy souls for my wife.
You are free at last.
Eat up her souls.
Rejoice.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
My dearest.
We gotta brush you, Jack. That's a lot of fur. Why are you shedding, bro? Winter's not over.
What happened?
He's...
What have you done to him? Is he alright? Ishmael! Ishmael!
I'm sorry.
Let's go. Bess is gone. There's nothing more we can do.
Ishmael's gone. I'll be right back. Poor Ishmael. Everything we do is for the dead waifu. Like, part of me wishes that Antea wasn't tied to your choices here. It kind of would have been done to do a playthrough just based on how I was feeling at any particular time. But knowing that I need to blame to bring Antea back, I'm like, we're reaping some souls, boys.
We're not alone.
Who there? Can I help you?
Oh my god.
Who is she?
Dunno. Let's find her and ask her.
So there's 3 endings for the game, as far as I know. Long story short, I beat the game. I was not satisfied with the ending I got. And so I'm going back and doing more haunting cases to try and get a different ending.
Before, was it? Our ghost was a woman. What's the connection to this ship?
The captain had a wife? He mentioned a house. Perhaps it still stands.
What the? This ship has changed.
Changed how?
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister. Gordon, watching the boats.
It's not necessarily like a new game plus.
I too would watch the great.
I made a manual save before I went to the very end of the game.
He'd give me this.
There's a very clear, like the quest I'm on right now. Where's it at? Right here, Love Finds a Way. When you get up to Love Finds a Way and it says cross the void, that is like the point of no return.
For his handlines.
So, I got up to that. I saved the game. I beat the game. I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, I'm gonna go back and do the rest of this on stream. But I still have the first ending I got. I have that episode, so after I get my new ending, that'll be uploaded as a bonus part, so y'all can see what originally happened. This shit went down. Hang on a sec. Let me. Give me 1 second. I just gotta check something real quick. Perkins' house. There's a chest up there. Blue chests are usually just okay.
The sea within earshot.
The sea captain's description fits. This is the place.
It's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
The resemblance to the ghost is uncanny.
Good day to you, madam. Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Is that some breed of rat catcher?
No way.
My name's Hepzibah Perkins. What can this old woman do for you?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd rather fancy a chat.
You would? Truly? All right then.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That will be just fine.
Have you any family?
Do you think is she a fake widow?
Perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Her memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Yeah, I mean, what do y'all think? Is this just a case
I'll
of
bid you good day, ma'am.
dementia?
You take care now, Richard.
Yeah, maybe it is a case of dementia.
Memory seems muddled. Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
You take care now, Richard. The timing of that couldn't have been fucking better, dude. Oh, man. Either that or she has a sister. 'Cause at first I was like, oh, well, maybe she's like pretending to be the wife. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see the stairs before.
I feel a draft.
From the dust, undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore.
Nothing interesting here.
She's got a couple ghost things. It's a whole model of a ship.
Handmade. I'm guessing it's her husband's boat.
The Kronos. Unusual name.
I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
I feel an echo.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
Reveal yourself to me.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat.
Oh, shit.
He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honour as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put a sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
Red, come see this.
The whale key.
Whale? I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
Not here.
Got a whole ass anchor up here, bro. That thing looks big. I would put that in. What do y'all think's the weight on an anchor like that? That's probably about what, 4 foot? I'm guessing like 300 to 400 pounds. Let's see. Oh, apparently they don't weigh that much. A large plow anchor only weighs 40 to 70 pounds. Ship anchors can weigh anywhere between several hundreds and several tons. There we go. Most pirate ships would have had an anchor that weighed between 3,000 and 5,000. I could lift it. Why are we returning the key? We should go to the boat.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
This lady is fucking out of it, bro.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
Yeah, it might be a twin sister. Either that or someone that stole her life. And then went all dementia. I don't know if we're going to be getting through all these cases. No, we will. We got like two more after this. We can get through it. Well, the ghost at the beginning, it was pretty far off though. Maybe it's slightly different. I don't know. We're going to find out in 120 meters.
That here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
remember coming here on the Let's Play and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't get anything. I was real upset. There was like a bunch of vines covering it. I did all this shit and I'm like, fucking nothing here. Why is there nothing on this boat?
How does an old ship magically become newer?
Because it's the Chronos, bro.
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type. I think a way to pass could be near.
Yeah, I gotta make that fucker drop, but how? Oh, look at that little fucker right there. Tucked in there.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Ghost warp.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason. How about a chance to reveal the past?
Show me an echo.
Haskell Fogach Smal.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That his fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Man, dude, people back in the day were just real hooked on religion in a very unhealthy way. If I hang myself in the sun, God will cleanse me. Like, no. No, that's not. You're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. You will die.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you, then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are
What the
closed,
fuck?
and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
What?
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults, and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
What the fuck? This one is weird.
Let's go now.
Please, save her.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
Yeah, this one is... I have no fucking idea what to do here. Maybe the...
This case is beyond me.
Yeah, same, bro.
What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
Why the hell would the nightmare do that to her? I don't know what we do here. Do we just blame the old lady and rip her soul out? Put an end to the haunting? I mean, 'cause if we banish the ghost, then the old lady gets her memories back, and then she ends up in the same loop, I think? She's damned either way, might as well harvest her soul. Yeah, right. Ah, loophole. God can't put you in purgatory if my dead wife eats your soul up. Ha ha!
I don't think she's home.
Yeah.
They brought more friends.
Goody Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
Come on! Won't someone do something?
Oh. Oh, she was the first to pile a rock.
I'll start then. Cowards, you all.
Oh yeah, we're definitely taking her soul now.
And this is how you reward us.
Oh man.
Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
Yeah, we also know that she a rotten bitch.
I'm so sorry, Richard. I've kept you waiting, but now I'm here with you.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, or her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone.
Ja, what the gift men be coming in.
The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
Oh, we're gonna stop you, all right.
This
isn't the Lord's punishment.
We...
Chat, forget you saw any of this, because this is kind of spoilery. Then again, y'all don't know who the fuck Deborah is, so I suppose it doesn't matter.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Living is hard, dying is worse, life is the greatest gift. I mean, we're ripping her soul.
The woman knows what she wants.
We don't even need this dialogue. Blame, 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 blame.
I know your past. And your future, too. I've heard your request.
I see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you. You seem a nice young man.
Blame!
I know how much this cost you.
I'm gonna take that soul now, take that soul, gonna gobble up that motherfucker. Feed your soul to my dead wife. She'll come back, it will be nice. I don't think it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be honest. This game does not seem like the kind of game that gives you a happy ending. Which is part of why when I got my ending, I was like, I gotta see what could change. Like, it just, you know, it doesn't seem like a happy ending sort of game. It does not seem like you get happy endings. Two more hauntings. If I can wrap them up within an hour, we're good.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me. Watch out.
You ain't doing shit.
Have a bit of this.
What if we strengthen the nightmare with the feeding of souls? That's why we're getting them all. That's why we're gobbling them all up. I want to see how the ending changes. Because as far as I know, there should be a resurrection ending, an ascension ending, and then whatever I got the first time playing. Which we'll just call the half-ass ending.
Get lost, won't you?
You ain't fucking going in anything. Hate those damn rage demons. I don't know if there's a good ending. That's what we're working towards it to see if, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I got this feeling like Antea will come back, but I'll die in the process. The guilt of getting all those souls or something. I don't know. But that's why we're doing it. That's why, even though this Let's Play is done, I'm trucking along, because even though this game had a couple faults here and there, man, the fucking story in this game, it hooks you in. I need to know, is a happy ending even possible? What happens if the entity gets to a body? Then you gotta, so you know how like some of the stuff we fought, it'll like teleport around and shit? That's what happens. You end up fighting a body that has the powers of that specter. There's 4 endings? Let me see, is there 4 endings? I mean, the trophies would tell. There is 4. Let's see, ending 1. So there's an ascent ending. There's a resurrection ending. There's a there's a bad ending, which I guess I got the bad ending, but that doesn't make sense. And then there's one where you like kind of work towards the ascent, but don't quite make it. I don't know if I can trust that article though. Well, this thing says there's 5 distinct endings. According to developers, oh yeah. So they tweeted, Ghost of New Eden has 5 distinct endings shaped by the choices you made on your journey. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen. As long as I can see Antea come back, I'll be happy. I have been blaming people left and right. I want my resurrect ending. Which should be obvious, but the first time I did not get a resurrection ending. That's why we're out here. Well, see, that's the thing. So I was paranoid about it. Like half the Let's Play, most of the Let's Play actually, I was like, oh, I probably have to blame this person. I was super paranoid about it. I reached out to him. The community manager got back to me and was like, oh, you need to have this many blames. But I did have that many and it still didn't work. So I think it might be because they told me, hang on, let me see. What they said to me, it's not said, but he had to blame 12 people. And initially, my haunting at the end of the game would have been, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I should have had 12. But there were a couple times, like here I did an ascend, and over here I did a banish. So I think it might be not 12 total, but 12 net. So I think maybe like, oh, because, you know, like, I think it's like a meter, and it's like, you know, tick, 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 okay, you're at ascension. Oh, wait, you ascended, or, you know, you're at resurrection. Oh, you ascended one, it ticks back. Oh, you banished one, it ticks back. And so that's why I'm like going around just blaming people left and right. Because I think the few times that I decided to go for banish, or the times that I went for banish, I think those offset some of the blames. So that's why we're blaming people left and right. Do you recommend to blame or spur 12 first and go for an ending? I would recommend, there's honestly, so I feel there's 2 ways that you should play this game. Either path A, which is you just go with your gut feeling every fucking time and you take whatever ending you get. Or path B, where you pick a choice and you just commit, which is what we're doing right now. We are fully committed to the blame at this point. Even if it's, you know, a shitty ghost. Well, except for that one. That one we had to banish earlier. That was that ghost was a dick.
Please, send help. An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill.
Are there indeed, Mr.
Cottle, sir. Perry Cottle. I'm the baker. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
I Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill, in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren fields and...
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons what?
I'll take that as a maybe.
Oh, don't be.
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did. I do not know what happened to her. But her death is not my doing, though it was I who found the body.
Yup, he's definitely guilty.
Miss her.
Yep, nope, he's a dick, we can tell.
You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
He got that 6 head.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think.
You are definitely guilty, and we're gonna rip your soul out in just a little bit.
Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Haunting case. Bump-a-dum. Haircut's enough reason to gobble his soul. He just seems like he has bad vibes. Bad vibes are enough reason for me to eat his soul.
Die, you bastard!
They're coming right for us!
He's staying there. That specter's looking for a body.
Some demons. Need I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
Yes, I would absolutely compare them to The Witcher in a sense. We have no grain, for which reason we have no flour, for which reason we have no bread.
No bread? Cottle never mentioned that.
Earlier when I was doing the Let's Play, he was bitching in town all the time, too.
Odd times for Cottle the baker. Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Toxic.
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolaica decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous.
Why would a baker have pokeweed?
We should go back to the hub.
Oh, wait, what was that? Did he I bet he poisoned the lady. He poisoned the lady so he could get the wheat.
So a baker is forced out of work. His business partner dies mysteriously. And now the baker is haunted.
How bizarre. Still, I feel for him. He'll be desperate. Can't sustain that for long.
From his demeanor, I'd say it's too late. He's a lit fuse on a human powder keg.
Yeah, I think he used the pokeweed. He used the pokeweed and was like, here's some bread as a sign of peace. And then she died. And then he's like, whoa, I just found her body, bro. I didn't do it. I don't kill people. I'm a good man. No. You naughty old fuck. We know what you did. Which type of game is this people? Yeah, which type of people is this game for? This game is for people that like solving mysteries and like dark stories. Like one of the, let me find it. Somebody commented on the review. I was cracking up. They said, thanks for the review. I'm glad I waited for it. I was in the mood for something light and fluffy, and I know this is exactly not that. Maybe another time, though. Thank you. Like, yeah. Yeah, if you want light and fluffy, this is not the game you should be playing. Almost back to 10. Gotta hop the log, don't make a friend. Almost back to 10. Banishers running all around. If you want dark and gritty, oh, you'll get it. Actually, I really like the story in this. Really, really like the story. Do you have any info on Switch 2? Yeah, bro. It's Switch, but it has the number 2 next to it. Miyamoto-san told me himself. Still playing on hardcore mode, like the Let's Play? I'm on normal right now. Around the time I started having to do the endless elites to farm, I knocked it down. Because, like, I was trucking along, but, like, at one point in the Let's Play, I was, like, level 18, and all the enemies I was fighting were, like, fucking 25, and I'm like, alright, this is getting kind of fucking excessive. I don't know why everything is so much higher level than me, but we're gonna knock this shit down a pinch. Plus, I'm kind of over the combat at this point. Like, the combat's fun here, but there's not, like, a ton of depth to it.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
This fucker is trying to make poison bread, I bet. Alright, can't go that way. He's got shit blocking that way. He's got this door locked. Can't go that way. What are we missing, chat? How do we get in? Oh, we just go in.
Anyone home? Right, well, what happened here? Oh, it's a miserable life without bread. A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why? Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
That, Mr. Cottle, is not the way. Now, what else are you guilty of?
Takes dedication to speak where you
You
want.
filthy thief!
That or poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, neither's poverty. The oven's seen better days.
I know the feeling.
Where was the ghost at? I didn't see the ghost. Oh.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher, acclaimed. Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow, glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why not just tell him what the substitute was? You'd have your ale and he'd have his bread.
My hard work rightly deserves payment. My demands were reasonable. I even offered to defer the bill. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
We should go. Looks like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
What do you want, kitty? You want to come up? It's like, no, I want you to reach far and pet me. I want you to pet me, but at least be 2 feet away. You baked your bread. Now you'll have your bed. Death will come for you, Perry douchebag. For murdering the alewife and taking the love of beer away from these wee pillage folk. I am going to rip out your soul.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Rip out your soul. I am drawn on the map. Is there treasure here? Probably. I'm not worried about that. We're ripping out souls. Ripping out souls today. Man, does she have to go this way to get to the alehouse every day? This is far as fuck. I had to go to work. Let me scoot across the cliff and climb up some ledges. Man, there's no shortage of games right now, that's for sure. I've been the Reaper. I've been taking people left and right, man.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Shit. I ain't got an angle on it from here. No, it's over. Ugh.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Yeah, I'll get back to Helldivers eventually. There's a lot going on right now, man. I'm trying to get through this so I can record the new ending for it. Ultros just came out. Skull and Bones just dropping.
Lucy's
There's Helldivers. It's a lot of games to juggle.
According to some.
It's a lot to juggle.
So, what do we have here?
Red, come see this.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy! Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
This game's about solving ghost
Not the first
mysteries.
time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill. Seems unlikely.
Keep looking.
Oh!
Let's check what was hiding under.
Oh, I got it. I got it as it was going in. Let's go.
Well thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
We should search the mill. And this door is locked.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Time for my solo. Try this on for size.
I might be able to help with that.
Might be a jump to be had up behind the wheel there.
We'll have to stop it spinning first.
I'll look into that. Can't shoot the lock. Not from here, anyway.
How do I stop the wheel?
That works. Let's go.
Quite the operation Mistress Barrow is running. Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day. Yes, and those orders won't be fulfilled.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time an alewife lost her business to a man. This is our ghost tie, and a memory hangs on it.
My favorite game is Neo 2. Probably followed by Monster Hunter. And then Elden Ring.
Harry Cottle, is that you creeping once again? You can die first before I give you anything. Best run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it.
She took the fight to Laka instead of the hops.
A sad fate. And a stupid death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
Without her secret ingredient,
Harry Cottle, what are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow. But you're dead. I saw your body in the alehouse, and you are most surely a witch. Yes. Oh, this explains everything.
Oh, for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God. Oh, the world is ending, and the Lord must call us to him.
What were you doing with porkweed, Lucy, if you knew it was poisonous?
I am a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Perry was spying on me, so I led him to believe I was using common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious.
Okay.
I think I like you.
Harry Cottle stole from me. He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
Oh, bullshit, dude.
Face strain, hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe. You harangued her so much that in a moment of stress, she made a mistake and accidentally poisoned herself. For that, you are responsible.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle, you dundering harasser. You dwindling failure, you sneaking thief.
Laying into him.
No, I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
Bro.
To work then. Let's do this, so it's done.
Get out, Perry. You're done. You're
Perry
done.
Cottle, you're haunted by the ghost of the alewife Lucy Barrow. You didn't kill her. But that doesn't make you innocent.
I've done nothing wrong.
You bullied her. and you spied on her and threatened her. That seems wrong to me. You did those things, and she came back because of them. Because of you.
What else was I to do?
You could have left her alone.
And now, your soul is mine.
It should not end like this. I should rise. I should rise.
You done fucked up, Perry.
Give them this day their daily bread.
They'll figure it out, or they'll starve.
All right, we got one left to solve. Let's get it. The final haunting. Be gone, dogs.
I can handle this on my own.
I feel like a bloody target practice. That's not good. Stay put.
Yes, the map is quite large.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Any pre-order? For Skull and Bones? I'd wait and see. I enjoy Skull and Bones, and I plan on playing it at launch, but the big question is how much more is getting added to the game, because from what I can tell...
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Like, if the full... If everything I did in Skull and Bones during the beta, if that's the full map, they're gonna need to step it up a bit. Because it's fun, but like I already, you know, just in the beta alone, I managed to cover the entire map. I mean, sure, there's new ships I can get and more weapons, but I think at a $70 price tag, I think that the map should be larger than what it is. What about Rise of the Ronin? I understand it's a battle pass, what I'm saying. Like in the beta, I played the beta for 13 hours. Maybe more. Let me see. Let's see how much time I spent in Skull and Bones so far. Let me pull up my little Doobie Connect thing. So I have the the beta's deactivated. I don't know if I can even go back and see my hours spent. I want to say I was at 13 hours though. But in 13 hours I covered the entire map. I mean, yeah, there's new ships and there's new weapons and there's quests to do, but I'm saying if I'm already there, basically, like when the game releases, if I ramp up to a ship super fast, and then it's like, all right, what do I do? Like, I need stuff to do, is what I'm saying. I understand it's a live service game, but at the same time, live service games need a compelling endgame loop to keep you entertained until they start releasing periodic content. Because otherwise they just die. That's what happened to Anthem. I had a shit ton of fun playing Anthem. Loved it. Made all the builds. And I was done. Because there just wasn't anything for endgame. So that's the question, is what is, you know, what exactly does Skull and Bones have in the launch version that was not in the,
How so? Like it's fortified for protection.
what does it have that wasn't in the beta that's going to keep me entertained? And if it doesn't have much, then, you know, fuck it. I'll play I'll play it until I get bored of it, and then I'll play something else.
Be gone. Off with you. Elizabeth.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Antea Duarte. You've met
This is the last one.
When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
When we last saw you, you were very ill. Did the fever take you?
You should go.
You shouldn't be here. What binds you? What's keeping you here?
What binds you? What keeps you? Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Claire. You have no business here. Be gone.
Lady, I'm not really in the mood to banish ghosts, but I will if you keep fucking with me.
Yes. She's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire. Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast.
I don't know if you're still interested, but I saw a post on Reddit from a dev of a dice roguelike from last year. It's finally releasing. I got too many things on deck right now for any more indies. Trying to juggle Helldivers and Skull and Bones is gonna gobble up enough time as is.
According to our map, should we take a glimpse at the past?
So I got those, and then Ultras came out, which I'd like to jump into that, give it another shot now that it's full release. I got Grand Blue I'm working on still.
Mine to see.
Just a lot of fucking games right now, man.
You could have stayed home to write.
How's your leg? Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Ultros is a Metroidvania. We played it during an indie showcase.
Are you alright?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
They seem very happy indeed.
Well, Last Faith I did a series on, and then I went back to rebeat it.
Like a hum.
To get a different ending.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
Where are we going, Wispy?
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
Now, Monster Hunter, we got a while before, so I'm not even worrying about that. That's a next year sort of hype. We got a lot of stuff to get through before that comes along. Rise of Ronin, Dragon's Dogma. Probably Elden Ring DLC.
Reinforcements!
Don't just stand there. Move! They're feeding off their own rage.
I think I used to cope by wolf kills on one hand.
I lost track of the Wisp. Anyone see the Wisp? Where'd it go? So it's back this way. Maybe this way? Some dead dude. Where the hell did you go? It's gotta be this way. No, that's where I just came from. Fuck did this Wisp go? This is a dead end. Nothing over there. Oh wait, there it is. Hell, what are you doing up there? How do I get up there? I'm gonna get up there and cross on that log. I don't know. I'm thinking DLC will probably be in the summer. I'm gonna guess they'll announce it around April, and then it'll come out in like May or June.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Next, let's play Final Fantasy, of course. This takes us right up to Rebirth, and then that takes us up to Dogma and Ronin.
Who's that?
Yes. How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
Which that's also why I want to push through the hauntings. Because once I'm through the hauntings, I can finish recording this Let's Play, and then I don't need to worry about anything until Rebirth. Which will be nice. It'll be good to have some downtime. And then once Rebirth is done, I won't need to worry about anything until either Dogma or Ronin.
The dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do. It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right.
Echoing chorus across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Well, I am finished with the Let's Play, but I wanted to get a different ending.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now, and we found our tie. Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
There's another trail. This way. Another messy trail left by another messy ghost.
Yeah, because the Let's Play wrapped up with like 36 episodes. But then I was like, I want to see if I can get a different ending. But getting a different ending involves doing all this stuff, which, considering we're at, 6 hours, that would have been another 6 to 12 episodes, which would have cut the series past the launch of Rebirth. So, streaming all the hauntings that I didn't get to do before, and then the series will still wrap up right before Rebirth comes out.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
Which, I mean, I've liked this game. It's just, compared to the excitement I have for Rebirth, I wasn't gonna let this Let's Play push into the Rebirth launch, so I'm fine streaming bits of it. So it's still a pretty comprehensive Let's Play.
You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
If a sliver of kindness yet remains in your hearts, please leave.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in the blood. I rotted from within, and that was that.
You care for your sister. It is clear you've no wish to harm her.
Do you?
No, but I will if I have to.
Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. Begone.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
This is a house.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
I don't think the poem referred to this.
So I got a puzzle.
See the apron you wore to the river.
Apron to the river.
From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
See,
maybe something around here refers to what's in the verses.
Apron by the river.
Thoughts of a ghost may resonate here.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles sprayed onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Milk on the clogs, so now we go back to the shoe. We go to the shoes.
I see the curds that you plucked from the way, from across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay, from across the meadow, or so I believe.
Colander in the hay. Colander in the hay.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins, from across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
She's not very good at poetry.
The thread is gone.
I got a full review on the channel already, crazy guy. Sister seemed a little unhinged, maybe?
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
This is a weird one. Like, why is the ghost haunting her? Gave up on Moira and has married your sister, Mary Claire. She misses you, as do we all. What?
This letter says Mary Claire got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together. We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough.
Stuck.
Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
I only have one vape.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
But Elizabeth, you are gonna kill her if you don't leave.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you.
Oh there, Moira, Elizabeth. I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story, as is yours, I'm sure.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We find other ways for Antea to feed. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. Her love is a death sentence. She is killing you. You will both wither.
Life without her. Can't stand the thought of it.
I know the feeling.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
Oh, this one hurts. This is a little rough.
We're ready to bring it to a close.
I mean, like, what am I blaming her for, bro? There's nothing to blame her for. This is like 100% an ascend. This is absolutely an ascend. But Antea needs to come back, so, whoopsie daisy.
Moira Tynan, I believe you'd do anything to bring your beloved back.
You're right. I would.
Well, here's the thing. I'd do the same for mine.
Wait.
Shit.
You can't mean to. Don't touch her.
I'm sorry.
Moira! I'll get you. I'll get you both.
Oh, man, doing some of these blames are fucking rough, man. Oh, that one just felt bad. That was, oh man.
Oh, the filth we must endure that our loved ones be sheltered. Oh shit.
Oh man. Oh, that one didn't feel good. I got a trophy though.
Are you alright?
Oh, that was rough. That one was rough.
She was doomed anyway.
Yeah, it's just fucked no matter what. We're just gonna don't talk about it. Just don't talk about it. Oh man, God, this game just fucking tugs at you. Tugging at the heartstrings. Part of me does kind of wish I had just played it by ear with like ascensions and banishings and blames.
We've done what
and
we can. The rest is up to Lammy. Let's go see him.
Oh. Well, chat, that would be the end. Well, the end of here. I need to push for the end of the game, but we're not showing that on stream. Not on it ain't even technically launched yet. But if you need to know how it ends, you could always you could always take that 2-tier sub and jump ahead 40 episodes. Either way, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna record and hopefully get a new ending. If I don't get a new ending, that's gonna suck. Because I've blamed a lot of people. I have laid the blame on a lot of people. A lot that didn't really deserve it. But waifu for lifeu. So anyway, wrapping things up here. Tomorrow, probably Skull and Bones. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm heading out. Y'all have a great night. I'll catch you later.